Yeah, let's put that. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. How? I already said that. Damn it. But welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Tyler. I'm going to be heading to bed, but I'll keep the stream open. I'll let you know. I'm here. Have a great night, brother. All righty, Tyler. You have yourself a good night as well. I do apologize. I had to get up from my seat, so I may have missed when you posted that. So my apologies. I hope you have a fantastic evening as well. Do, do, do. Yeah, I have to be a little more quiet this week for a midnight stream because my dad is back in town, or he got back in town on the Tuesday of last week, so I was able to be a little louder. So my headset sounds a little weird. It feels a little crisper. I don't know. I feel like I'm loud. Anyway, it's not a bad thing. It just sounds like I'm louder than I am, but I think it's just because I'm thinking about it. But yeah, I know we picked a hell of a game to play for quiet mode. Oh boy, do I got things to talk to you guys about. Before we get started, first things first, let's get on the screen. There we go. Howdy, y'all. Second thing second, Steam's new controller finally got an announcement, a price, and a release date for next Monday? Is it Monday? Yeah, I think it is Monday. The May the 4th is when they're releasing it. I look forward to it. I like the things I'm seeing of it. I'm a little skeptical on its functionality a little bit, but I really do enjoy the idea of the trackpads. From what little I've seen of it, or at least when I say little, I've seen it like a bunch of different reviews on it. Is it? What the heck? Let's see. Yep, Monday. From what I have seen, if you want a really comprehensive review, I think was it Nexus? Gamers Nexus, that's the one. Did a very big comprehensive one, and I think they also have a teardown video up. I don't know what's up, but yeah, they had a pretty comprehensive thing of it. They liked it. Obviously, there are some concerns with it. Like, it definitely apparently feels like, if you like 8-bit Duke controllers, it feels like that in the hand, at least its orientation. So it feels more like an 8-bit Duke controller. In terms of it's not as wide as a PS5 or a Xbox controller, I should say. So if that's an issue, then that's maybe a deal breaker for some people, but I'm interested in it for the trackpad. 9/10 out of 10. The other thing that I'm a little sketchy on, or a little iffy on, is the fact that you need Steam. It does not work like a normal controller. You need Steam open, or at least in the background, even if it's minused out. Like, because you can open Steam up and you can exit out, but Steam is still active in the background. That's what you kind of need to do. That's mostly for if you play games in other launchers, like Epic. Like, granted, for most people who have Epic, it's mostly the free games that the Epic, distributes or gives you, is the majority of people's Epic library, minus maybe Genshin Impact and what was the other thing? Honkai Star Rail. I think they have individual launchers now, though. Fortnite, that's the one. Fortnite on PC, you have to go through there. Aside from that, everything else, well, that's free, so I don't think that would count that. So yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, the only way you could do it is apparently you can like launch games from there. Like, there's only one game I would want to launch, and that'd be Cyberpunk, but I have Cyberpunk in there. But I would love to just continue playing it through GOG because, like, I have all my achievements going through it, But anyway, that's just one game out of many. I think I only have one game on GOG because look, the reason I have like Cyberpunk 2077 on GOG is because there was a sale for pre-order for, like, you could get it for $50 instead of 60, essentially. And I wanted to save money. And that's why I went with that. And I was like, okay, this is cool. This is cool. But hopefully, and I don't know how this is going to pair with Play Night. I'm hoping it pairs well with Play Night. Yeah, I'm assuming with, like, the Steam machine, it's going to, like, Steam's going to be active all the time, so you don't have to worry about that so much. Which is why it's able to do what it can do, like wake it up, like on the Steam machine. But that's not an issue or really a thing on, like, regular computers. But yeah, like I do have like a mini mouse and a mini keyboard that's foldable, that's very portable, that I do use with my mini ITX build, my personal custom made Steam machine, because I was getting tired of waiting for them to make one. I'm kind of glad I did, because it oh boy, glad I did what I did. Also glad I figured out how to control the RGB on the cooler, because that was annoying. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind the rainbow default. It's just, I don't know, it just feels generic when it's in RGB form, because it's the, it's the generic layout. It's the rainbow flashing colors. I prefer like a solid color, so I went with teal. Finally figured out how that worked. Apparently I just had to sign into the Armory crate, and then I was able to get it to work or recognize it. I was like, wait a minute, if it works with that, then why can't... It was weird. It was weird and temperamental. I don't know why it was. Yeah, now it's just teal. I mean, it's rainbow when you turn it on, but then it just turns teal once it signs in. But yeah, I'm hoping there's not going to be an issue. I may actually set it to where Steam launches, not launches like it turns on, but like turns on, so it's on in the background, and just have it set. Now, 9 times out of 10, the games we play on there are going to be, Steam games 90% of the time. But for those other launchers, like Epic Games, I've got a lot of games on there that I don't have on Steam that I got for free mostly. I think it was only like 2 games I bought on there. That's because it was like an exclusivity thing. And it was the Tony Hawk remaster or remake of 1 and 2, Tony Hawk 1 and 2 Pro Skater. And I don't remember what the other one was. I'd have to look. I think that was the only one I actually bought on there. But there was another one that had like a time exclusive. Here, let me check. But other than that, all of them on there are just the free games. I'm like, why would I get it anywhere else? Also, I do have some games, like I got the Splinter Cell games, which I've never played, but I do want to play one day, on the Ubisoft launcher. And then, of course, there's the EA launcher, but then again, I don't have many games on there that aren't, not many, that I don't already have on Steam anyway, so that's not that big of a deal, and I never really played anything through there. But yeah, Ubisoft have some, so yeah, from the Epic launcher and Ubisoft launcher, and possibly the Cyberpunk from GOG. But I tried connecting it, because apparently you can have it where you set the game to launch through Steam, but it has an issue with big picture mode when you do it in big picture mode. But thanks to the trackpads, not that big of a deal. Now, if it doesn't work out, I mean, of course, the price is also a little iffy, like it's $100. But considering it has kind of pro controller features for like the Elite controller, and like what I would prefer is the DualSense Edge, honestly, but that's like $200, and the Elite controllers are like $160 to $200. But yeah, and I guess you could get like a GameSir and stuff. But for me, the reason I want to get it, and I'm probably gonna get it day one, is the trackpads. The trackpads are like the primary reason, because I love the idea of just using it as the mouse, essentially. And then I wouldn't have to use my mouse that the mini keyboard came with. But the mini keyboard is definitely necessary for it, especially something portable. And backlit, that's optional. It depends on if you play with the lights off or not. If you play with lights on, not a big deal. Or if you have a darker environment, like I have like color changing lights that I prefer, honestly, and it can make it it makes it dark enough to where you have to squint to look at the keyboard. Because right now we have a bit of a teal and purple look going with it. But yeah, I'm still probably gonna get it. Technically, and it's kind of the catch-22, sort of the catch-22. Maybe an abbreviated one or a modified catch-22. I do have a PS5 controller that I use with my Steam machine. It's perfect. I love the PlayStation controller. It's quiet. The buttons feel nice. They don't feel clicky. They don't sound like they're gonna drill a hole through your head with the sound that they make, because they're what the Xbox controllers make, or any other controller I have makes. But yeah, like the PS5, aside from the fact, now if the regular PS5 controllers came with TRM or Hall effect sticks, it'd be a perfect controller, honestly. But it also has a trackpad, which I know works when you have it in Bluetooth mode, because that shit worked on my Android handheld that I have. That when we streamed on Hack and stuff, and like, I almost said, not Breath of the Wild, Wind Waker, but we use like actual GameCube controller for that. Um, but yeah, and the fact that it does work like it because it connects it and it knows what it is, and then it could use the trackpad as a mouse, which was really nice, because I didn't have to press the buttons or use the touchscreen itself. So I have been tempted just to connect. Honestly, I've been tempted just to upgrade it to, I say upgrade to Windows 11. Mostly for security, because I've been starting to see a lot of people like in skits and stuff on like YouTube shorts, like from like tech people or like the tech channels, like being like, oh yeah, I think it was Meta PC builds or something is what it was, where they were talking about not having Windows 11 on a gaming rig, and they're like, whoa, what do you mean you don't have that on there? But isn't Windows 11 bad? Of course it's bad, but the freaking security vulnerabilities are gonna become more not worth it or something. I'd have to look up the video. But yeah, it got me to think, like, because I told myself once I start seeing stuff like that or seeing information like, hey, Windows 11 isn't that great, but Windows 10 is starting to become a lot more vulnerable to the point where it's not worth the risk of it being, you know, a target of a hack or a vulnerability, because they're not doing security updates anymore, to where Windows 11 may be the safest option, you know. And I've had no issues gaming on Windows 11 between my laptop, which had it, and which I'm surprised Windows 11 is still around. I would have thought Windows 12 would have been out by now, but I got a feeling they may be moving. Here's the thing: I've got with how we're going with subscription services nowadays, I am surprised that the Windows operating system is not a subscription service yet. I know that sounds like I'm memeing it into reality. Not really, because that feels like it's inevitable. I don't want that to happen. And if that does happen, I may just get Bazite again and just deal with the issues. or if SteamOS becomes an official thing, maybe that. I don't know. Or maybe Bazite, because I have an NVIDIA graphics card, which has some issues with the Bazite stuff and drivers. So it's not perfect yet with that, but for some reason AMD has it better. I don't know why, but I guess people just develop it better with AMD over that, because AMD works really well with Linux, or at least Bazite anyway. And I wouldn't mind switching over to Bazite or back to Bazite, because the only issues I had with that were just a few minor things, like I think when I tried to play Path of Exiles 2, I had to go into the settings and change a certain file, which I'm probably going to have to do again. If I ever do. But that's only if because yeah, it's starting to get less and less of a reason not to be, because most of the games that I play that are like anti-cheat can be played through a console. Except for some games that are weird. Like I think there was like, what was it, that Meat obstacle course game or whatever. I don't remember what it was called. I think Meat something, not Meat Boy, but something else, had anti-cheat, so it didn't work in Linux. I'm like, that's weird. It's weird. Like some games you wouldn't expect it to have that kind of issue, but if it wasn't for the anti-cheat issues, Linux, in my opinion, would be a much better area for gaming, because most games I played had no issue on there. Heck, even for emulation, it works pretty damn well from what I've seen. Maybe not the best for streaming. Then again, I don't have much of a... There is one streamer or content creator that does use Linux or switch to Linux as a data driver, and it was like a comprehensive video. I have to find the video. I'll get back to you guys on that one, but it's talking about streaming with Linux and finding alternatives. Oh, don't get me started on video editing to that. But yeah, that's why for me, I feel like Windows is the best when it comes to your everyday apps, like for content creation, streaming, and all that, in my opinion, just because it's easier and less of a headache, I should say. Whereas Linux is better for like if you're just focusing on that for gaming. But that's just me. But yeah, I would be tempted. I am tempted to switch back to Bazite. Yeah, I may even put Windows 11 on my. I actually may put it on the Steam machine, on my Steam machine currently, my custom one anyway, because I have it on my. Because so far it's worked pretty damn well on my streaming rig. I've had no issues since I switched to Windows 11 for my streaming rig. None that I've seen anyway. None that have impacted it. Well, I guess there may have been one issue technically, but I don't know if that was the issue. Is when I tried to stream over at my brother's house. But no, that couldn't have been the issue because I had a Windows 11 laptop that I streamed at my brother's house with, and it did not gobble all the freaking internet, I should say. So that may be something I do. Like if I ever have to stream like out of my house, or if I have to house it again and coming home isn't like an option, like using my laptop might be the best option, or testing it with my laptop, because I don't think I had an issue with that. I think the only issue we ran into was my dumbass forgetting I had the wireless headphone dongle on my PS5. In all honesty, I think that was the biggest issue. But yeah, so yeah, I might try that again because I don't know why. I think, and it's weird because I don't know what the difference would be. I don't think I can stream on anything lower than 20 upload speed because for some reason something was gobbling up all of that like internet. Like it was spiking like nobody's business. And I don't remember having that issue the last time because I think we turned everything off and it was just OBS, and we did it like every so often, just went from 10 upload, or sorry, 8 upload or 6 upload to like 12 to 15, and it was like, what is gobbling it all up? You know what I mean? And the thing is, like when you switch scenes in the other sources are still active, so it still kind of gobbles up some. And I do have a lot of browser links. So yeah, it definitely told me that. Well, again, what I might do is I might just make a basic setup on my laptop for streaming, because my laptop streaming, it kind of worked perfectly. I just couldn't record at the same time. So if I just focus on just bare bones streaming, like if I ever house sit for my brother again, which there's gonna come a time when I will have to. There's gonna be a time where I'll have to, and I'll have to probably bring my dogs over there. At that time, I either might just test stream over there with my laptop again and try that again and see how that fares, because my laptop, I think, handled it better, in my opinion. And we'll try that again. Essentially, we will try that again one day. But ultimately, what I've learned is I will just come home and stream and then go back over. Honestly. But yeah. But we'll see. But for those times, the stream would be limited to like 3 hours. Like, they're few and far between. I think it's just one time in May and then Father's Day. So it's like once in May, once in June, as far as I know. July, I don't think I have to worry about in July and forward because reasons. I will not go into here. Happy reasons. Not going to say what here. Not bad reasons, but I will not say here. But yeah. What else? But yeah. How do you get on this? Oh yeah, Windows 11, and like so far, like I've had no issues aside from when I tried to stream over at my brother's house with Windows 11, but I don't think it was Windows 11's fault. Because even on Windows 11 with my laptop, it had no issues streaming over there. Like the only issue, like I said, the only issue it had was my dumbass not thinking the audio was broken when it wasn't. Ah, man. But yeah. But yeah, we'll see. Also, like in June, I may just, for that time, I'm going to have to be over there for an extended period with my doggos, because there's not going to be anybody at the house, essentially, which I'll be going back and forth because, well, I'm going to have to go back and forth anyway, but because my cat, I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, that's a long way off, though. I'll think of something. I may just take a small break from streaming that weekend, or maybe move streams around. Maybe have well, obviously our midnight stream, and then maybe have like Wednesday, because it's going to be, I think, a Thursday or something. Have Wednesday be the morning stream, or maybe do like, no, I couldn't do that. That wouldn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. May just take a Saturday off in June, honestly. Like one Saturday off. That's not too bad. You know, yeah, I probably will do that. It's only because I have to bring my doggos. Like I said, I have to bring my doggos over, which I wouldn't mind doing, but I'm not going to leave them there by themselves. I'm also not going to take them home with me just to go stream, you know. But that's a recipe for disaster. For one of my dogs. One of my dogs has, I don't know what's up. We thought it was like anxiety, like separation anxiety, but it's not. It just, they whined every time they were not back at their own familiar area. It was weird. I did not get why. Because it was not separation anxiety, because I was there the whole time. But yeah. Anyway, sorry, getting way off topic. But yeah, I am thinking about switching to Windows 11 on my Steam machine just for security reasons and vulnerability reasons, especially if I'm going to be messing with this software called Play Night, which is it's a wrap that connects every single one of your game launchers, and actually really anything, even apps and stuff, and you have it in there, and you can have it set up like it's baseline, like out of the box. It's just a combination library, but when you go into it and actually set it up, you can make it seem like a big picture mode or like PlayStation mode. It's a little involved. That's why I haven't done it yet, but it's just so I just have the basic thing set up. I don't want to, because I'm afraid like if I do decide to switch to Windows 11 later, like it might break something. I don't want that to happen. I don't think it would, but you know, you never know. Now, if I had switched to Bazite, which like I said, I'm thinking about, but at the same time, there's just some games that most games, why switch over when all my games mostly work, I say mostly, work on the Steam machine, on Windows, I should say. Most of my games, I have had no issues, no hiccups. I always target 60 frames, never had an issue. 60 frames 1080p or 60 frames, well nowadays it's 60 frames because of the graphics card I have in there. I target 60 frames 1440p essentially as the new baseline, and it worked flawlessly. Hell, there was a time I accidentally left Grounded in 4K because it's something that defaults to that on my TV because that's what its native resolution is, and it ran fine. I had no issues. Like there was no stuttering, it worked. I'm like, okay, so some games can run at 4K with that card. Okay. It has the RAM for it, so yeah. So even then. But yeah, 9 times out of 10 it's either going to be 1080 or roughly 1440 would be the target, but if there's issues, switching that lower it. But I never go above 60 frames. So, never have really had an issue with Windows. Like, the only issue I do not like, and I can't remember if Bazite had that issue, is when you open a game, it's like, do you want to make any changes? And then you have to press the button. But with the new controller, I won't have to have a mouse and keyboard area for that. But yeah. But yeah, if I do switch to Bazite at some point, I don't know. It would remove the issue altogether. Or if they officially make SteamOS something that people could just get, like officially, and not just something in beta, but like something that people can get, and then that would be different than, it'd probably work better with like all the games that you have, honestly, because Bazite it's nice, but I feel like using like the official SteamOS, whenever they decide to make that an actual OS that people could use, which I know people can technically use it, but I don't know if it's official or not. I think it's just people extracting it. So yeah. So I don't know if it's an here, I can even look this up. Has Valve officially released an official usable version of SteamOS for people to use, or do people get it through other means? Yes and no. Okay, yep, I figured that would be the answer. has released an official stable version of SteamOS 3.0 Plus, but is currently intended and supported only for specific hardware. Okay. Valve stable. Allow users to re-image their Steam Deck, which can technically be used to install SteamOS on the similar AMD hardware. Ah, okay. So that's how people were able to do it. So yeah, Bazite is actually probably the better one. Yeah, but however, because I have an NVIDIA card, that wouldn't work out as well. So what I want to do is that's why I use Play Night, because that could give me, well, again, it would allow me to have access to all my non-Steam games. I mean, I guess I could try to transfer like the launching, because you can launch it. You can launch games from Steam like to other launchers. Like you can launch games that you don't have through Steam, which I do have to experiment with more. I had issues in but here's the thing, I have issues with that in big picture mode and stuff. But anyway, it's neither here nor there. I'm still on the fence. I have thought about Bazite, but it doesn't. I can't. It's not worth it if with an NVIDIA card, because I can't go into the game mode version of it, because it doesn't mimic it perfectly. It just mimics it as a Linux desktop, and then you go into big picture mode and stuff like that. Not to mention the incompatibility with stuff. So I'm probably gonna stick with Windows, honestly, especially with like a stationary box. But yeah, I just hope Play Night might work. I don't know. I was told, at least through the internet, that as long as you have Steam open, you can technically use it in other like launchers. Technically, because that's what, because it doesn't work the same as a regular Xbox controller. It doesn't look at, it's not the X input. So it's read as a Steam controller, which will also be read as like an Xbox controller, but you need Steam open for everything that it can do to work. So I'm going to try to get it to where every time I turn my PC on, it turns Steam on, but doesn't turn it on, just turns it on in the background or something. Or try to do something like that. Because I know it can do that. I think it does that already, honestly. I'll have to test it. Like, yeah, because I plan on ordering it on when it comes out. There's no pre-order thing. It just, hey. Now, here's the thing. I don't know if the date is for pre-orders or if it's literally just orders or not. I don't know. It may be the pre-order date. But yeah, I do plan on getting one day one just to test it out and see if I like it. And honestly, I hope I like it because I would love to use the trackpad. Oh yeah, that's actually one of the reasons why I was thinking about upgrading to Windows 11 on my main rig, is that I could technically use the Bluetooth without the dongle. Because right now I use a dongle, but if I don't use that, I can use and just connect it via Bluetooth. I can use the trackpad. But it's a little buggy, but still. I prefer the dongle. Just because more stable, better connection 9 times out of 10. Like the only time I've had it disconnect is when I've turned on the system and had to unplug it and plug it back in. But anyway, sorry, I'm getting off topic here. And band, bye-bye. So long. Farewell. And, or not farewell. Yeah. Freaking bot. View bot. Advertisers, that's the word I was looking for. But anyway, I've talked to you guys' ear off long enough. It is 12:23. We are a little late. I've talked a little too much about the Steam thing. But yeah, I am excited for the controller. Like TLDR, excited for the controller. Can't wait for it to come out next week. And I do plan on picking it up because it does look good. And I do, and it, yeah, and a lot was comparing it to like the button quality is compared to the PS5's buttons for its quiet nature, which I really appreciate. But yeah, I just hope it's a little bigger than the 8-bit Duke controller because it has that square shape. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I do plan on getting it or ordering it when it happens or comes out. But yeah. But anywho's, guys, with that said, without further ado, I think it's time that we jump into some more Dark Souls, or should I say Derp Souls, shall we? But yeah. And I think my controller is charged enough. I think it died the last time we tried this. I forgot to charge it. But yeah. Do. Pause that. Oh, wow, that was loud. All right, but yeah, nothing really beats like if like I said, I know I'm obsessed with it. Sorry, I hyperfixate. Um, if the PS5 controller came with, and don't get me wrong, I do not like how they did the Edge because that's so dumb. I mean, yeah, financially they're probably making bank, but it's so dumb because you have to change them out anytime they die. But anyway, it's there. I just wish the base version of the PS5 controller had the Hall effect sticks. Honestly, it'd be the perfect controller in my opinion if it had Hall effect sticks because I love Sony controllers more than any other controller type. But yeah, anyway, sorry, rant over. Here we go. Sorry, I picked up the controller. I was like, oh yeah, this feels nice, especially with the cover I have on it, which makes it even better. Anyway, sorry. Here we go. And hey guys, welcome back to another episode of Dark Souls, or should I say Derp Souls, as I like to call it. Last time we built our character, we built our human form in the Dark Souls universe in there, minus we had to make a basic version of it, a base form of it. Sadly, could not do a blue streak or a blue highlight anywhere in the hair, so we had to stick with purple. And we did give him a bit of a more tan complexion to match the human transformation because he's a little tanner than myself. Um, so we had to try to match that. I think we matched it pretty good. As for his face, because here's the thing, any face really works because this is chibi right here. So it doesn't really translate to the character creator, and I probably could have gotten it too, but I feel like it'd make a monster with a chibi head or a human body. Um, but yeah, sadly, original game, even remastered, has limitation. In fact, we will be our human form for this, but but yeah, um, but yeah, so we tried to make it as close to as possible. I think we did all right. We chose Pyromancer because I wanted to go a different, because I did not want to default to strength build again. So we went with a more of a magically inclined with fire, and then more of a focus on dexterity, because I think dexterity increases launch time or spell casting time. So that combined with dex weapons, I feel will be a really good combination, which means we gotta be snappy. We gotta be quick. We gotta be moving around. We gotta be fast, which is why we're gonna increase our dexterity and stamina, especially stamina, and our health to some extent. Maybe not as much, but our stamina bar definitely, because we need to be quick, and we need to be quick as much as possible. But yeah, I'm tired of not having any background music, so we're gonna just press the continue button. And yeah, we got a little we did not get that far in it, but I do have I did some grinding, so we are leveled for the most part. Um, yes, I believe I was able to get the spear working, which is why we have the spear. And I did pick up a snazzy shield. I killed enough of those knights. I got one. I got one to drop. Also, before I continue, just need to make sure that everything is perfect. All right. That is perfect. All right. Everything seems fine, works well, is smooth. All right. All right, I think we rested here. No, we don't want to do that. Switch this. No, we'll keep this out because I found that this is a really good weapon against those freaking shield guys. Also, I ran into that one Dark Knight that we ran into last time, and I went a little further, opened some doors, did not go much deeper, but did find another. Oh God, why did I have to keep? Gotta remember how to play this. Stab, stab, stab. There we go. Nope. As that guy follows. You gonna follow? No. And we run. Try to make it so we have plenty of Yeah, we are a bit stronger. The reason we're using the spear is it's a dex. Ow! Hello, where did you come from? Did you? Oh, you followed me up the stairs, you little shit. All right, we're gonna try not to have to. Yeah, let's see. Let's look at our stats because I don't think you saw the stats yet. So yeah, we did level 23. We leveled up a lot. I got up to a point where I was like, where it became a little too, um, much of a hassle to grind with what souls they were giving me. So, stopped at 23. We got like, what is it, 14 vitality. I'm trying to get endurance. Our endurance up to 20, so we got that goal. We need to get vitality up to 20 because that was one of the suggested stats to get up to. And then, of course, dexterity in the end game will be 45, but we're going to get that up to 20 at the very least at some point. Strength will only go up if we need strength as a base stat for anything that has dexterity, for the most part. Because sometimes some weapons that are like that scale better in dexterity, is from what I noticed, also need have a lower, but also a requirement in strength. So we may have to increase that at some point. Oh yeah, as you can see, I lost all my humanity. Yeah. Resistance. Oh, I don't think we did anything to resist. We're not going to do anything with faith. Intelligence. We're not doing anything with resistance. We might increase. We'll see. Probably want to get that to 20. But I'll look into that because I actually forgot about that. But yeah, what we're focusing on is dexterity, endurance, attunement, of course, because we need more spell slots for more spells. And, of course, vitality and, well, strength. And it is so freaking eerie. I think we're not gonna... Yeah, we can't go that way. That's a shortcut to get back here. Here, we're just gonna eliminate as many people as possible. There we go. So that they don't sneak up on us. And we may have to do this several times. So they don't sneak up. Oh, there are my souls. God damn, dude. Ooh. What do you got for me? Fire bombs. I'll take it. Alright. I'm going to take one Estus Flask because we're going to need it. Also, we got to enhance that. I miss my 11 Estus Flasks I had with, I think it was 11. With the last playthrough we did. I'd have to look again. It was either 11 or 7. I can't remember. Yeah, we're going to try to parry the Black Knight. We're going to try to anyway. And I'm scared because, yeah. Can't really level up much. You son of a... There we go. Oh god. I almost fluffed that. Oh boy. I hate the spear guy because he's doing the same thing I'm doing. Except with a better spear. I'm trying to get that spear to frickin' drop. I am trying... I swear to god if this is the... I was about to say if that was the spear. I was about to say, well, that was a... Alright, let's see. We get the shield. Armor. It was a chest piece. Is it better, though? That's the thing. I don't know. The thing is, I don't know how to read this. Like, I don't. I feel like the tethered cloth rope is better, maybe? Because it has higher numbers, but I'm not entirely sure. I mean, that's the weight of it, obviously. How to read armor stats with Dark Souls Remastered. Wait to manage equip load. Yeah, because it's been so long, I don't remember what those numbers are. Maybe that's for defense? Huh. Because, yeah, there's no... Hey, buddy, come up. Want to come up here? Oh, there you go. Here, let's see. 'Cause are we at an edge? No, we're not. Okay. 'Cause I can't remember for the life of me what the 21, 23, 30, and 17 stand for. That's the thing. I mean, I could... Oh! Okay. Never mind. Here we go. Oh, magic defense, fire defense, lightning defense. Okay, that's what this is. Physical okay, so that okay. That's our okay, so that's our defense against thrust, strike, okay. Alright, alright. Alright. And this one. Ah, okay, this one compares it. There's a little more lightning and fire defense, but we're not up against anything that has that yet. I mean fire defense maybe. But it's superior at the other stuff, so I'm thinking maybe equipping that, but it's also heavier. Like, so much heavier. Why does it... Oh, yeah, because we are... Yeah. It is much heavier than we... Yeah. This is why maybe increasing strength might not be such a bad idea. And this doesn't have anything. Let's see. Yeah, I think we'll stick with tattered cloth just because... Well... Huh. Also. There we go. Maybe that's the shield? I mean, it is lighter. The wooden shield is lighter, even though it has a higher physical defense. The wood shield would be... Maybe, I don't know. We also got to repair it, too. That's the thing. What do we got here? This is for a... Yeah, I know what that... Yeah. So, yeah, I think we'll go with this. Just for... Speed. Well, I mean... Yeah, we can't be too indecisive here. I think we will go with this. And let's check the armor again. Maybe go with this. Not the best. But considering what we're about to get hit by, I'm not gonna be overly concerned. Also, want to switch back to the better weapon for the scenario. Which should be in here somewhere. Where are you? Where's my scimitar? There it is. Phew. I can't remember. Did we find this? I think, yeah, I think we did do Skelly Boy shenanigans when we were just getting all that shit from over there. Oh, sorry. This guy scares me. I was tempted just to kill him off screen. Yep. I forgot to unlock. Yeah, I forgot to unlock on. I forgot to to stop the lock on. I forgot. That one's on me. Because I forgot that lock on kind of fucks you over when you're trying to dodge backwards. Well, there goes me. I didn't need those points. Okay. Yeah, definitely switching. I do not like how this armor feels. I mean, what I could do is just do this and just, you know. It's kind of bullshit how much a, God damn my stamina, man. Holy shit. Did I take out the other knight? Oh shit, okay. But yeah, I much prefer the, you know what, yeah. Because he was doing the same amount of damage anyway, so I might as well just switch back to that and just have the wooden shield. See how that works, because we can move a lot better. So that's gonna be the name of the game, is like momentum and moving. Oh shit. I drink one at least. What? Are we poisoned or something? Okay. I'm gonna take on this guy. Yeah, I like being able to move. Like hit and run, hit and run. Ooh. Yeah, of course, crossbow. We're gonna use one of our snoozes. Do, 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 do. Come on up here. Oh, that was bullshit. What's happening right now? Seriously, what the fuck's happening? Yeah, what the fuck happened there? Why did they all of a sudden look this way? Okay. Weird. You know what? We're gonna just see what running does. Because honestly, I'd rather not fight all these guys. They're kind of annoying. I wonder if there's a point where they'll stop chasing me. These guys I may have to fight, but if I could just reset all of them. There may be a point where they stop following me. Roll and roll and roll and roll and run. Okay. There we go. So yeah, just running. That saves me so much more time. Plus they stop following. I gotta be careful I can not go down there, because I went down there, the freaking big knight guy. So I'm thinking I might just, you know, say fuck it. I think we will switch to the other shield just because I feel like we could tank him better with it. I don't like that noise. That dude's attacking us from up there. Nah, I think it'll be fine. We're gonna use one of our flasks. Let's see if I can front stab. Oh my god, okay. Whew. Yeah, that's the one. Yep, okay. Yeah, note to self, take out the asshole up top because we could have had that. That was yeah, I should have turned around. Yeah, that was that was on me. I'm still gonna use the spear up until that point, then we'll switch to the scimitar. Yeah, I think running, we had to fight less enemies running through everybody. Oh, come on. Ow. Oh, that's just messed up. They didn't do it last time. Alright, we're gonna let the ad run. I'm not gonna rush it through the ad to get to the ad. Alright, we'll switch to chat mode, and we will get music going, because my god, this game is devoid of the atmosphere that has some music in the background. My god. Alright. Let's run, because I'm not gonna fight the ad, because it's kinda dumb to use all my snoozes this early. God, I need music. There we go. So we're just gonna mute the stream. Oh man, because yeah, no, there's no music in the background at all. I hate that. I hate it. Ooh, I hate it. Same with blueprints. Honestly, I hate the fact that there's no atmospheric music in the background. It throws me off. It throws my groove off, which I guess is the point. But you know, do. Oh, this probably goes without saying, but not sponsored. For when I was talking about the Steam controller, by the way, I feel like it goes without saying. I was so hyper fixated on it. Probably sounded like an ad. But yeah, I'm excited for it. There's some things we'll see. I'm really hoping that I know I keep going back to it, but I've got 2 minutes to talk about it. I'm hoping that because what I have, I don't know what that was. I have like a rubber covering for my PS5 controller, which is very nice. It feels nice even without that, but I do love the controller, like the texture of it. I'm really hoping that either D-Brand or somebody makes like a cover, a very nice cover for like a rubbery cover for the Steam controller, because I feel like that would complete it. Because I don't know, even with my, or that I'm hoping it kind of has the same texture as the Switch One controller, Pro controller, because this feels nice too, just by itself. Because nice and cool in the hands, feels grippy, feels nice plastic. I doubt that the Steam controller is going to have that, though. So I'm hoping that people make that kind of, because honestly, when a controller has like those back pedals, the people tend to not make grips for them, just because it's a pain in the butt, I think, or something, because they have to get that. It's just another thing to measure and get right. It's probably more expensive. But yeah, I'm hoping that there does, because I don't get me wrong, I love my 8-bit Do controller, which has stopped working as of late, honestly, which is why I haven't used it as much. But I can't find a cover for it at all, because no one makes it for 8-bit Do controllers, and it's a very popular controller. And I couldn't find it. Now, it could exist. I just don't know if it exists or not. But yeah, I'm hoping. Hey, welcome back, everybody. I'm hoping that somebody makes a rubbery grip that's like a cover for it, and for the Steam controller, because I feel like then that will just make it perfect. Anyway. There we go. Back at it. Oh, nope, nope, we're running. We are running. The strategy is to run. I wish we were faster. I really do. I wish we could close that door on them. Ooh, that should not have been as hard as it was. Holy shit, got caught on some geometry there. Thank you, game, for not fucking me over on that. Gonna take him up to our arena. There we go. Oh god. I did not say. He blended in with the bodies. He blended in with the bodies. I think I got healed from that. That's it, guys. That's it. Narrow passageway. Please drop your spear. I would love that spear. Now we take care of those two and the guy up there. And if we die again, we're just gonna get past these guys and go upstairs. We're not gonna worry about downstairs either, because we will not be able to defeat. If we can't beat Mr. Black Knight over there, we can't beat Mr. Boomstick or like Womp Stick. Watch, he's gonna give us the sword. Oh no, the hollow shield. Okay, well, we're dealing with this guy right now. Gotta hurry up and kill him, because his friend is on his way up. Whew. Anybody else I should worry about? Well, there goes that, but nah, that's fine. Let me get 0. Yep, not forget. Oh, I might as well. Oh, it's the same shielded swords, just, you know, durability's up. Because we have not found the Firelink Shrine yet. Come on, where's my scimitar? There it is. Alright. Gotta be quicker on the draw, and if we're able to just sneak up on them and get a hit in, which does not do as much damage as what, you know, apparently doesn't do as much damage as I wanted to, but you know, we're just gonna go with it. Ooh, that didn't do as much damage as I wanted it to. Stab! Let's go. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna leave this guy alone. And we're gonna go get stronger. And then we'll come back and we'll take him on. Because I'm getting deja vu. I did this before. Like, what was it? Like 6 years ago? 5 years ago when we tried this once? Yeah, we're just gonna run right through. We're gonna go all the way upstairs and get to the fog wall. Because we don't need these guys' souls. Plus, I want to get to a different grind area. I don't want to be at this grind area. Yeah, we won't go downstairs either. We need to go get stronger, because downstairs is another knight that's gonna wonk us on the head. That's even stronger than the Black Knight up here. Traverse the lights. Wait a minute. Oh no, what have I done? Oh, this is even worse. Oh, this is worse. Oh boy. Why have I done this to myself? Okay. Alright, yep. First, I'll take care of these guys so we don't have to deal with them. Praise the sun. I think you mean praise the Caprisun. Oh. Interesting. But yeah, I know what's coming. Might as well top off. Well, here we go. Yep, here he comes. The Taurus demon. Maybe the spear was a better choice here. Oh, wow, that's actually... Fireball! Well, once he gets to it... We are a pyromancer, so it's the whole point of our build. Fireball! Fireball! I missed. Oh god. Here, let's wait till he swings next. Yeah, let's go. God damn, pyromancy's pretty damn strong. Let's fucking go. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why the alert didn't go up, but thank you so much for the follow. Saskert. Thank you so much. I hope I said your name right. But welcome in. Welcome to the Looney Bin. Hope you enjoy your stay. Don't know why the alert didn't go off. I do apologize. Alright, let's see. Humanity and a homeward bone. Okay. Alright, yeah. Pyromancy is no joke. Holy shit. Well, we didn't, yeah. I got past him. I feel like I accidentally hit easy mode with this game. I didn't even mean to. It was not on purpose. I got a plank stuck in my back. One thing, I gotta look something up. Ooh, I did not realize it was easy mode when I picked it. I'm, God damn it, I've had the same issue in God of War. I did not realize it was considered easy. Because I usually default to strength build. I wanted to go something different, but I also didn't want to so with that in mind, I think we're gonna have like a self-imposed rule of when we could use pyromancy and when we don't have to use it. Because I feel like if it does that kind of, especially early, it specifies early game. I think what we're gonna do is, because it's that, I did not realize how broken it was. Like, holy shit. It eats early game bosses. Like, eats them. So yeah, we are definitely gonna make a rule. Now we're still gonna go on the Dex route for a Dex build, because it's because I want to do something different than strength. And because we have to, dexterity, like, maybe I'll hear breathing. Like, dexterity is, now granted, probably no stat scaling requirements, unlike sorcery. Dark Souls 1 does not scale the character's stats. Damage is solely dependent on the upgrade of pyromancy. So maybe we just stick with level 1 power. So yeah, but there's a lot of ways we could balance this, so it's not too much of a sweep. For starters, our primary melee style is Dex, like Dex fighting. So Dex weapons, Dex enhancing armor, that kind of thing. Because I've never gone that route before, and I feel like that will be more of a challenge than spamming Fireball. Oh man, I did not realize Pyromancy was the easy mode. You know what? I had a feeling. Something was telling me when we got as fast as we got through that first demon, like the barrier to entry to the world, like as fast as we got to that part, because we just pyromancy the fuck out of the thing, or fireballed the fuck out of it. I did not realize. I honestly thought it would have some sort of drawback like everything else in this game, but I did not realize it had. Okay. All right, so we're probably going to do a self-imposed rule. That one, I was not in the mood. The reason I used it against that guy is I did not want to have to go all the way back to the bonfire and run past all those asshole freaking soldiers again. Because I was literally fighting them like when I was grinding during the week, and I don't want to do that again. I'm like, I want to get to a different bonfire. But yeah, good to know. Good to know. If we're ever in a pinch, we'd break that out, but I think we're going to focus on building up our dex, like our dexterity fighting and stuff, like a dex build, essentially. Because that scales with spell, right? Right? Let me check. If you have a high dexterity in Dark Souls Remastered, does your spells and pyromancies go off faster? Pyromancies and miracles cast faster. Only active between 35 and 45 dex, with the maximum casting speed achieved at 45. Okay. Well, with pyromancy. All right. Which is why we're going to go with our melee style being dexterity and maybe some strength. I say some strength because some dex weapons do require a minimum strength score. It's not as high, but so that's why we're going to focus on dexterity weapons and stuff like that, and just go for dex because I've never done that before. But all right. But yeah. Now that we know that pyromancies are broken as fuck in this game, at least early game, we're gonna limit ourselves when we use it, and we're gonna focus on our dex stuff. Because I didn't know. I didn't know. I should have looked it up. I just wanted to do something different. dragon, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, hello, Solaris. I think it's Solaris. Praise the sun.
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow, far from it. I am Solaire of Astora,
Solaire.
errant of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. Do you find that strange? Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time. Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition, if you have a moment.
Oh,
The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey?
you know what? Why not? Okay, actually, let's look this up. You know what? Fuck it. Yes, and now we'll look it up.
Greatly. Well then, take this.
Is there any downside to not accepting Solaire's help or proposition in Dark Souls Remastered? This is help, not health. All right. What happens when you accept Solaire's proposition when you first meet him in Dark Souls Remastered? Just summon him as a gold phantom to us as a boss fight. Okay, we're not going to need that, but it'd be... Okay.
We are amidst strange beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted.
I don't think we're going to have to summon him, though.
Phasing in and out.
He's got better things to do.
Fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation. Of course, we are not the only ones engaged in this, but I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind.
Yeah, we're not gonna have to summon him. We'll be fine. I would love to find a whatchamacallit? A bonfire. I think there's one nearby. Yes. Are you kidding me? Okay, the one door of the master lock does not open. Okay. I know what's on the bridge. We've played this. I know what's here. Let's see. Does he have any other dialogue?
Oh, hello there. I will stay behind to gaze at the sun. The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Raise the Caprisun. We're gonna need all the speed we can get. Ow! Red dragon. Okay, we survived that better than I thought we would. I'm gonna be honest. I was not expecting to survive that, but before we risk it, I do want to find. Yo! No way. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. We found our shortcut. We found the shortcut. Yes. Level up, maybe? I think we... No, yeah, we don't have enough for... Reverse hollowing, because I... No humanity. Oh, that's right. Don't have any magic to use. Covenant. We have whites. Don't know what that does. Kindle. Amazon does not exist in this universe. Okay. Okay, well, we found a bonfire, not the bonfire. I was hoping a different bonfire, but you know. Oh yeah, I think there's an enemy on here. Be careful. Yep. Might be another one. Oh yeah, we're under the bridge. Okay. Have a nice fall. At the very least, they could drop its spear, you know? Come on. Is this really the only other way? Yeah, that blocked off for some reason. I don't know what architectural thing was that for. Oh god. Well, welcome to the sewers. Oh god. I put my shield up. And this is why I was hoping he'd drop a spear, because that's definitely a better looking spear than the spear I got. Yeah, where's this take me? Undead Parish. Oh, there's a person there. That's weird. We get so many of these swords, but we don't get... Oh, fuck that. See, now we need a bonfire. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no. Oh, God. Oh, no, I need to get to that bonfire. I need to get to it fast. I don't think he follows me. He follows a very specific path. I'm gonna put a couple of points into... Well, I mean... Health? Health's not really as important as... I mean, it is important. I mean, our endurance is where we want it to be for now, so I think dexterity. I mean, we want attunement, but we don't need to worry about attunement slots for a bit. That helps us a little bit. And I could try to take him on. I mean, now we're not going to lose all our stuff, so if we take him on, it's not that big of a deal. Because now we have a different way to get up there. Now, the question is, did he follow me? No, he didn't follow me. Well, that's a dangerous thing to do on a frickin' narrow bridge. Now, please, if you'd be so kind. Yeah, yeah, I got cocky with that. I got cocky with that. I'm just glad we got this ladder. Because yeah, I was not making any progress until okay, so what we do want to have is I know we keep going back to that spear because what is this? It definitely says it scales better with the freaking dex, but for now, this does more damage. And it's kind of better for us in the long run. For now, anyway. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to main a spear. Please, please. I mean, that might not be a bad thing. Oh, hell, maybe? I mean, it's not that much heavier. Yeah, it doesn't really affect anything, but hopefully that gives us a little better defense. We look ridiculous, though. There we go. Of course, we get the longsword easy enough, but we can't get the frickin' spear. Alright. Let's go up here. 'Cause there is another place we can go, technically. Yep. Ow. Yep, yep. Yeah, yep. We had that, though. We definitely had it. I just was not being smart in that fight. Alright, there is somewhere else we can go, technically. Just need to get past these guys. I think. Is he a little stronger to take on those guys? I mean, I can beat him the way I am right now, technically. But there was another path we can take. At least I think it was this way. I want to say it was. Well, there's a couple paths. We can go downstairs in that basement area, but I don't think we're ready for that area yet. There's nothing up here. This is not what I wanted to do, but okay. I'm just trying to find a variety of like bonfires to go to. I mean, we were a few more of those hits, and we were doing pretty well, honestly, against that guy. I just got cocky with the strikes. Yeah, I don't think I went the right way, but you know, it's not a bad thing to clear that out. Yeah, there was a path. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta go back though. That's fine. It was by the shop. There's a path. Alright, these guys and... Oh, 2 chances for the things to drop. That's nice. Come on. I would love your spear. Nope. No dice on that one. I think it's this way. Yes. Yes, 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 this way. I'm up. Well, hello, Mr. Door. Oh, no, several doors. Okay. I found this the other day. Don't know. I think it's a shortcut, maybe? Not entirely sure. It just takes us up here. I don't know if it's a shortcut or not. I don't know what the purpose of this is. By jumping, oh yeah, I get that. Jumping is not the issue. Yeah, why not? I feel like we just backtracked. That's the thing. Yeah, we backtracked. Yeah. You think? Yeah, yeah, we did. It's just been so long. Yeah. I guess it's just a way to get back up there. Alright. Don't have that shortcut yet. Well, actually, no. There's no reason to go this way, because if that's the case, then going that way where the White Knight is the only way to go. Technically, so we could just do this. Get our shit back and go that way. I mean, I guess, like, nah, I don't want to use pyromancies. Not for now. Later game, yes. But for now. In fact, I don't even think we're going to increase its strength. This just be an option. This is... Oh yeah, that's right. Ow. That was rude. There's a bonfire right there. You guys think we could make it? Nope. Nope. Nope, we cannot make it. We cannot make it. Yeah, there's a bonfire right in there. I think we have to go back around. Oh, man. Yeah, nope. Nah, not happening. We ain't making it through there. Oh, goody. Our shit's still there. Oh yeah, there's a trick, isn't there, to get his tail. Yeah, let's kill these guys on the bridge. And then we'll worry about it. Yeah, there is a way to damage him. If I remember what Oro told me years ago. Come on. Rest in pieces. I do have a crossbow. Well, we actually have another thing too, technically. I don't have any ammunition though. There is another way. By tail, yeah. There's also a limit. Yeah, there's a limit. Actually, yeah, there's a way to go into first-person mode. How do you go into first-person mode with a crossbow in Dark Souls Remastered? Walking onto an enemy, using binoculars to mainly aim at stationary targets from a distance. Oh yeah, let's go get some arrows. Because I think we can make it there. Nah, we're gonna have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to go get some arrows, because I do want to try this. But we need our primary weapon for the moment. What did this skill to? Oh yeah, this only skill to strength, funnily enough. Oh, don't do that. Alright. Okay. Where's that ladder? Over here. Hey, we made the jump. Alright. As well, because we lose nothing doing this. And we got a little spending money on it. There we go. I know, I said I don't want to spend the entire time in this area. I know, next week we're technically supposed to go back to Blueprints, but I am kind of having fun playing Dark Souls. I don't want to stop playing Dark Souls. Because I'll be honest, I like Blueprints. It's just bring it to a point to where RNG is going to be our enemy going forward, just to complete the game. And that is going to be a nightmare. Don't get me wrong, I like the game. It's just starting to get really difficult to play it. Not that that's a bad thing, it's just... It's the RNG. If it was just the puzzles alone, it'd be a different story, but you need the RNG for the puzzles to even work. There we go. Alright, Mr. Salesman. I've got money. You got stuff. I am so glad that wasn't the stabby button.
Oh, there you are. Still keeping your marbles all together? Think it never hurts to splurge when your days are numbered.
Oh, yes. Purchase item. I want to see that. Not yet. I want to see if I can purchase arrows from this guy. We can. I think we need bolts. Standard bolts. I think 20 should do.
Oh, thank you very much. Come back soon.
Alright, let's see. Light crossbow. Oh, it'd probably help if, I put... Ah, okay, so it's kind of a feel around kind of thing. Got it. I just need to make sure that it can launch those.
Oh, I hope you've brought...
Yeah, we're gonna need more arrows. Oh yeah, we didn't really look at this stuff, did we? Chain armor. So the armor he has, not really easy to move in. Surprising, yeah. The reason we went with the Scimitar is because it paired better with what we're going for. Really? A short bow. Interesting. What do we need to get a short bow? That scales really well. According to that, it scales really well. We need 1,000 souls though. But anyway, we're here for arrows. Hello, what kind of spear is that? Just a regular spear? Okay. I say arrows, I mean we just need standard bolts. 25. There we go.
Thank you kindly.
We have 41 bolts. All right. Don't know if this is going to do anything to it, but, doesn't hurt to try. Oh, they're back. Taking our shortcut so we don't have to deal with all that other bullshit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sitting at the bonfire. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I think we did try this once and I could not get the aiming down, but we don't have the binoculars, so it's trial and error. That's why I got the rest of those bolts. Hell, the dude even put the message where I needed to stand too, which is kind of awesome. I just need to take on these guys over here so they don't fuck me over. Yep, yep. I am surprised he let me live. We survived on 1 health thanks to our freaking attachment we have. That, yeah. Can we get me? I thought I went down with it for a second there. Right, sadly, Pyromancy won't reach. The crossbow. We're gonna try this. And we're gonna try not dying. Ooh, a little. Oh, I know. I'm just gonna look up a little more. Got him! I'm not moving from the spot. I'm not moving from the spot. I don't know how many arrows we need for this. I don't know if we're trying to... For the red dragon on the bridge in Dark Souls Remastered, hitting the tail, what does that drop? Really? Okay, so we're not trying to kill it, we're trying to get something to drop from its tail. Only 13 to 30 arrows from underneath the bridge or using melee attacks. Okay. Oh. Got it. Yeah, we got 16 left. Okay. Okay. I never should have readjusted. But yeah, I need to go get more souls for that, for this little thing, this little trick. Oh, okay, we're out. Damn it. Okay, we're going to continue forward. We're going to get more souls. Weapon at risk. Fantastic. Switching the scimitar. Oh, wait a minute. You literally have an... I mean, this is the stupidest reason. This is the stupidest thing to use it for, but... We do have binoculars. I didn't think we had that. Ah, it's only 400. It's only 400, though. Yeah, we still need to grind a little just to get more arrows. Because we only need 13... Wait, it's at 13 to 30? Does it need to be in a row? Intend dexterity to wield effectively. Okay, that does track. We have to get like 30 plus arrows and hopefully... Oh, I want to fight those guys. Part of me feels we could take this guy. Part of me feels it, anyway. We have one Estus flask, so... Yeah, and he does that. Okay, okay. Yep, yep, yep. Nope, 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 nope. Ow. Well, on the bright side, my stuff's gonna be down here, so that's nice. Yeah, we have to start that damage cycle over again, but that's fine. Because you get like 40 plus freaking arrows. Let's see what we can do with that. I know I don't want to waste all this time just to get the sword that we're probably not going to use, but it'll be nice to have. I don't think I was able to get it the last time. Now it's... Yeah, we don't need that help. Well, I mean... Where we're going? Oh, shit. Well, there goes those... Okay, well, never mind. That was dumb. There we go. Do. Come on. There we go. I gotta practice parrying so I can do that. I'll take out these guys, get their shit. Oh, phooey ads again. All right, guys. I'm just gonna let the ads go through here in a second, and we're gonna, yeah. I just want to see how many we can get with what we got here.
Still keeping it, then go ahead. Never. Oh, this one. Ain't she lovely? Her name is Yulia. She's plumb in love with me. You'd never leave my side, now would you, Yulia?
Okay, arrows or bolts. Let's go heavy bolts. Would heavy bolts fit in a light crossbow in Dark Souls Remastered? Let's see. Okay. I wonder why that's okay.
Thank you
Interesting.
kindly.
They have 6 bolts. Well, let's just confirm this. All right, heavy bolts it is. We just need to grind a little bit for that. So we're just going to continue onward. And hopefully we can get the shit we need. I think we will switch back to the other shield because that other shield did a lot better, more for us. Okay. Yeah. All right. What is wrong with me? Seriously, what the hell is wrong with me tonight? What the hell is going on with me? I'm better than this. There we go. Holy shit. Alright. Stab. Come on. Yeah. Stab. Yeah, better with timing. Come on. Oh, yeah, Nesta's back. Alright. Yeah, like I said, guys, we're just gonna... I'm not going forward into any areas. I am just grinding up souls, so that way... Not for levels, but for bolts, because I did forget about this. I want to see if we can get that. I'm not dying to these guys. That'd be dumb. We can just get 6 bolts at a time. Not exactly the most cost-effective way, but we could get like 50 bolts. That'd be great.
Oh, they're still keeping him. Then go ahead. Never hurt.
Would for the to get the Drake sword in Dark Souls remastered, would the heavy bolts be better or more efficient? Okay. So yeah, I think I will get the bow. But we need 1,000 souls just for that. Like you'll get that real quick. Real easily anyway. Oh boy. All this for a sword we're not going to be using that much. All this for a sword. Over here. There we go. There's 1,000. I think standard arrows are pretty cheap. That was the... Alright, welcome back, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, that was the fastest freaking ad break I've ever seen. But yeah, you didn't miss anything. We're literally just grinding souls. It's the only reason I didn't stop. So I do want to try and get my hands on a light bow. Why did you miss? Go. If you want to drop that spear, that'd be great, buddy. Stab. I know I can one-shot these guys. I just need to get the parry right. We're on better ground. There's one more guy up here. There we go. That'll do. Get some arrows, and I think arrows are also basic as well, so we don't have to waste our time on heavy. Oh. Or else they drop shit. I wish we could sell armor that we don't need. That'd be nice. Unfortunately, that's not a thing in this game.
Oh, I hope you.
Purchase an item. Short bow. And then the standard arrows. Alright, now here's a question. Oh, actually. Yeah. Would standard arrows be better or large arrows be better for the light bow for getting the Drake sword? Okay, it's only 50, so that's a... Yeah, that's a much better return. Alright.
Oh, thank you.
That's a much better return on, like, we don't have to kill everything in the vicinity, but... Just rest one more time, do like a one loop around this place. That scared the shit out of me, I thought someone was coming at me. Because we can't get enough to, like, level up, so we might as well just get enough to, like, get some resources. See, this is why I want the spear. That's why I want them to drop the damn spear. Also, I gotta figure out how to repair my shit. Pretty sure we need, the smith for that, though, that's the thing. Alright, where are these guys? Come on. We saw that. Why is there burning shit down there? Oh, I know where that is. I know where that is. That's an area we can't go to yet. Well, we can go to, but we have to get past the scary guy. Stab. Hey, see, I gotta learn how to... The dude just does heavy attacks. That's what that is. That's why I'm... I get my parry goes all off. Or my parry is off, I should say. Alright, time to take on these guys. Okay. I prefer not to be next to the wall for that. That was unnecessary. But yeah, down there is like the lower area. Which I think is where we should go, but not yet. I want to see if we get the sword. Because we're close to being able to probably wield it, too.
Oh, still keeping it? Then go ahead. Never heard.
Alright, purchase. Large arrows.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we get 14 arrows at a time. 14, 12, so that's 28. A couple more runs of that, and we should have 50 plus, hopefully. I just need some just for, you know, trial and error, because I think we only need, like, less, very much less than that. Very much less than that. Come on. Come on, one of you. There we go. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, I don't know how they didn't parry. It blocked it, but it did not parry. Whew. Like I said, I'm not dying to these guys. How many arrows do we got right now? We have 26. This will give us like another 12.
Oh,
Like I
still
said, I'm
think
aiming
we'll
for
go ahead
50.
with the-
Cage with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, Cage? How you doing tonight? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome to Dark Souls, or Derp Souls. Let me just shout out real quick. Yeah, Leprechaun Raid. Welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm Craze the Derp One. I'm a variety streamer who plays everything from modern games to retro games and everything in between. And tonight we are doing some Derp Souls. Let me get you a shout out real quick. There we go. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Deluxe. Welcome in, Cage. Hell yeah. What were you streaming? Ooh, Monster Wilds. What were you hunting? What was on the menu? Yeah, we're currently trying to get the Drake sword, but we need, yeah, we need arrows. There we go. Another 12.
Oh, thank you very much.
Lots and lots of arrows. And a better aim. Doing good. Was doing some Monster Hunter to complete the side quest to unlock ramen in the canteen. Oh! Oh shit. Is that a new thing? I don't remember being able to get ramen. I'm assuming it's new. Because I don't remember there being ramen in there. Note to self. Load up Monster Hunter Wilds. It's been a bit since I played it last. Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to announce the next big update. Or the next big DLC. I'm so looking forward to the DLC, man. I'm so looking forward to it. It's gonna be so good. I hope. Yeah. There we go. Hey, Deluxe, how you doing? Welcome in. We once ago, they temporarily had a collab with Ichi Ramen, where you could get ramen at a canteen for a month. Damn, I missed it then. I want ramen. Pretty decent as I wrap up the day with video games. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And stab. How does that thing have a six-pack? It's just a mummy. That's where you can get the ramen back permanently. Oh, okay. I will have to check that out because I would love me some ramen. 60 for that. Alright, time for the crazy blade guys. Stab. Or slice. Yeah, Poogie. Oh, the pig? Okay. I will have to look into that. Although that pig is very temperamental when it comes to, you know, anybody approaching him. Alright, time to get some more arrows.
You're keeping your marbles all together? Then go ahead. Don't be a nitwit.
Yeah.
Never
Okay.
hurts to splurge when you...
I will definitely have to check that out. Let's see. Large arrow. Nope, nope, not the chainmail. We do not need the chainmail. We're going dex this time around. Alright, where are we at with
Oh,
arrows?
Thank you. Very much.
Where are we at with arrows? 51 arrows. Alright, perfect. Alright, we're good. We are good. We rest at bonfire. We get our shit back. And we go take on the tail. Let's see if we get that sword. Not that we're going to use it that much, but it's nice to have. Because it's strength and we're going dex. Let's see. Alright. The dragon's up there. Not going that way. Switching the spear. Yeah, I know. Weapons at risk. It's just the easiest. Well, actually, one second. I've not gotten to the point in the game where we can repair weapons yet. At least not that I've seen anyway. I haven't got that tutorial. Yeah, all the weapons. Hell yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, nope. I have not gone far enough. Eat my scimitar. There we go. Come on. And would you kill you guys to drop that spear? You drop every other armor part and weapon, but you don't drop that spear. Okay, you quick little shit. Alright. Come on. There we go. Again, how the hell do they have abs? Alright. Time to prep. Get the short bow out. Two-hand it. Got 51 shots at this. Oh! Just need a... There we go. Okay, hell yeah. We got our angle. Oh yeah, this is much easier with a freaking bow. That's one. Okay, we got... Okay, okay. You know, I had the angle. I don't know if there is. Okay. I think we got our angle. We gotta be better at timing it. Thankfully, we only have to hit them 13 to 25 times with, Yep. There we go. I think with binoculars, maybe? I know there's a way to go in the first-person view, but I could not figure it out. And Google was not being compliant. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm on two hands. Okay, perfect. Then I'm already doing it. Hell yeah. Unless that's for first person. There we go. Although I'll be honest, I think we found the angle. Oh, okay. There we go. I was pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. Thank you, Cage. This is way easy. Got it. I think I was pressing RT and LB or LT. There we go. There we go. Dee-dee-da-dee-da-doo. Yeah, we just can't miss a single time now. Well, there we go. I had to say it. Of course, I had to say it. That's fine. We've hit enough times. The thing with this is like 13 to 25 with the heavy. There we go. Maybe 30, but we've hit it quite a few times even before that, so. Yes! Whew. How they were able to do that the last time I played this. Woo! Ooh, we need 16 strength. Okay, we can put some points into that. How much strength we got? We have 13, we need 3 points into that. Okay, so that'll be the wheel is in two hands. So we can still do it with two hands, but we are gonna need. Yeah, we're gonna need 3 points of the strength, and then yeah. Whew. Wait, no. Yeah, wait. Well, we'll get this real quick. Doesn't scale with anything. Doesn't scale with stats. It's just basic what it is. We just need, you know, 3 more points of strength, which we're probably gonna have to do anyway. But for now, we'll just have. Well, we'll see what this is. Yeah, there we go. But hell yeah, we got it. Yeah, I want to say when we played this last time we played this, by the way, was 5 years ago. I did not realize I had taken a 5-year break from this game when we last streamed it. Like, at all. Oh, ow. Hey, hey, hey. God damn. Oh, actually, I know exactly who to shut. Oh boy, yep, I know exactly who to take this to. You know what? Since we can't wield this with one hand, we can just remove the shield. There's no point in the shield if you know, can't use it. Yeah, I can't believe we got it. Yeah, I don't think I got that last time. Now I know who to take out with this. Oh dear. Might as well take these guys. Woo! No one bites the dust. So I want to see if I can backstab the Black Knight to see if this one-shots it, or at least does something. Because that would be funny to me. There was no way we should have survived that, but okay. Doo-doo-doo. Hi guys. Come on. Come up here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Holy shit. Alright, this is gonna be stupid, but I want to see how much damage we can do with a back shot with this thing. Yep. No. Alright. That's going into the back burner for now. Oh, man. That's going on the back burner. Yep. Great weapon. Not for us right now. That is a future weapon, potentially. I'm trying to think. There any paths we could take? You know what? Just for shits and giggles. I want to see, because we don't have a good armor set yet for what we want to build. Sadly. And technically, we could kill that thing if we wanted to, but we don't see a health bar. Sadly. That was too soon. There we go. Come over here. Whew. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I really wish I got to see what a backstab with that would have been on that thing, but I feel like it'd be better if we had 3 more points of the strength and then just was parry and then stab, because I feel like that would do a shit ton of damage. And we're gonna have to. For some of these dexterity weapons, we do need a minimum amount of strength, so it wouldn't be a bad thing to spec into that. Even if it's a little too soon. Oh, these little shits. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? What the? Gravity? Why? Gravity? Why you do this to me? I remember that little top area now, actually. Mostly because of the bow and arrow little shits. I mean, if I can parry and stab, then we're fine, but... Have a nice fall. Well, maybe, yeah. What I should do is I'll get to the stairs, so that way the arrow guys can't get me. And then we run up there, because I would like to get to another boss fight, if I can possibly tonight. We'll see. I'm not feeling very tired yet, honestly. I got a lot of sleep yesterday. Wasn't intentional, but I got it. Let's just say I was woken up way too damn early and then went back to sleep and woke up at 1, but still. So very rested. Oh, so that guy's taking his time getting up here. And Mr. Oh, why was I cocky on that? The freaking camera angle was not right. Like, the camera angle wasn't right. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This is Dark Souls. And yes, I know. I am a pyromancer. I'm trying not to well, granted, using pyromancy against those guys is kind of useless because they're freaking shields, but... You know. Yeah, it's really pointless doing that to them. Unless they do that. Stab. Could switch to my spear, but it's almost broken. You gotta remember to grab the souls I left up there. Yeah. Switching the spear. Okay. Yeah. Scimitar it is. You gave me the best shot. I mean, yeah, maybe, yeah. I have an idea. I wonder if equipping I've got an idea. I got an idea. The easiest way to do this, though, would be with this. Yeah, I know. I know. Let's see. I'm still slow. With rolling because our weights, but shouldn't be an issue. And I can still run technically. There is a move we can do with that sword that could do some damage. Oh, this is not good. uh, Dude, you're coming over here. Oh, a Titanite shard. Let's go. Almost joined him down there. Ooh, boy. Alright, one second. I got Dark Souls Remastered keeps telling me that my weapon's at risk. How do I repair that without a forge? Repair powder, consumable, or buy a repair box or a merchant to fix the gear at bonfires. 30% lower its damage output. Oh. Which merchants in Dark Souls early game sell repair powder? Really? He sells it? Well, let me just get my stuff back. I mean, that would explain why the damage output's not as good. But yeah, we're gonna get rid of the shield. We're gonna move faster. 'Cause I have an idea. There's a move we can do. Oh, it has to hit. Okay. That's alright. Alright, well. Best to know that now than later. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad that worked. Come on. Come on. I gotta time this right. Why is this weapon at risk now? Oh, because I was doing that. Weapon is broken. Okay. Alright, time to get my shield back. Well, didn't want to do that. Ooh, alluring skull, eh? There we go. We can't go that way. Funnily enough, there were stairs down there. Oh, okay. We're kind of getting close, but I'm trying to find a different bonfire to angle ourselves at. Ooh, mystery key. Come on, bonfire. May have to switch to a... Actually, yeah. Let's switch to a... Yeah. Short sword is what I'm looking for. Won't be the best, but it won't be broken. Oh, liar ahead. Yep. Oh, I know where this takes me. I'm not ready for this fight. Alright, I know where that takes me. I'm pretty sure I know where that takes me. What does alluring skulls do? Oh, certain types of enemies. Okay. Hmm. But yeah, I need to go repair my shit. Whew. That was close. But yeah, we gotta get to the bonfire. Yeah, we gotta find a better grinding spot or something, man, because we need to increase our stuff. Because I would love to get like 3 strength points. Or 3 points into strength, so that way we could use the Drake sword. Don't kill me. Oh, thank God. What do we get? So yeah, we're gonna go to the merchant and see if he has repair powder. Yeah, I don't want to use a short sword. Really wish we could sell that shit. There we go. We got lucky there. Actually, before we do, let's go take these guys on. Might as well. Whew. Yeah, the short sword works in a pinch, but is not very. I don't remember there being weapon durability in this game. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't remember that.
Oh,
Let's see.
still keep them go ahead. Never hurts to.
Let's see. Purchase items. Repair powder. Okay. How did I not know about that before? My play item. Okay. I think there's only 2 things we need to repair. Well, 3 things technically. I don't remember ever using repair powder. That's the messed up part. Oh. Oh, are you kidding me?
Oh, thank you very much.
Oh, that sucks. I should have saved up. Alright, let's see. Where would I... Oh, that was not smart. Okay, so we're gonna. Okay, so we know what we have to save up for. So we'll do that. We'll fix that in the scimitar. How is the weapon at risk? Okay, well, if that's the case, the scimitar takes precedent or priority. What can we tell? His durability level is 141. Let's see.
Oh,
We can buy one more. I don't want to, but we're gonna buy one more. I need to see if how
oh,
it works.
thank you very much. Come back soon.
Yeah, I need to see how this works. Use item. $160. And what is it supposed to be at? Because he sold it to me. I said Falchion and I Scimitar. Okay, 160 is where it's supposed to be. Okay. Alright, so we're back at our full durability with that. Alright. We're gonna go rest at a bonfire, and then we're gonna go... Oh god, we're gonna go up. Wait. Damn it. And we're gonna go to that fog. The fog door. See what's up there. Then we're gonna try to run our way through. We're gonna try anyway. Emphasis on try. Yeah, we're gonna unequip as much stuff as possible. What do we need here? What can we put here? We got fire bombs, throwing knives, applies lightning to right-hand weapons. Ooh, that's not bad. Save that. Yeah, I think I know what that does. Yeah, these are the two enemies we can't run from. Yeah, our falchion's the best weapon that we got at the moment. Oh, you little shit. There we go. Get through here. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, shit. Okay. Mother trucker. Okay. Okay. We can't rush. We have 3 minutes. Why did the warning not come up? Oh, because of the 3-minute warning yet. We need to get that fog wall. Alright, I'm gonna let the ad run. We're gonna do this. We're just gonna take a breather here for a second. We're letting the ad run just to get it over with because we're not gonna get there within 3 minutes. Will we get there before we run out of durability? Oh, okay, so okay, the durability does not go down that much. It only went down by 2. We fought like several enemies. Alright. It's not a bad weapon. It's the best scaling that we got right now for dexterity. So the more dexterity we got, the better we go. The better we go with it. I don't know. Should we increase strength? Do we even need the Drake Sword? I mean, I'm glad to have it. And eventually we will have the strength for it, but I feel like dexterity is the better option for scaling reasons. And we can make it lightning sword too. Also would love to get to another bonfire. Be nice to get to another grinding area so I can get a few higher levels, you know? For the next time we play this. Because yeah, I think we are gonna put yeah, after playing 2 streams of this, I definitely got the bug. I definitely got the itch. So we are definitely gonna keep this on Mondays for now. Blueprints will return. I don't know when though. Thankfully we have taken like long breaks from Blueprints, so it's not gonna be the first time. But I just need a break from that game because we've been playing it nonstop, and we've got to a point where RG is definitely the issue with solving that game. Honestly. Oh, we got a minute. Also gotta think. What is some good armor sets in Dark Souls Remastered for somebody who is running pyromancy with dexterity as a focus? Lamina enables fast rolling and 20% equip load, 2x mobility and stamina regen. With glove upgrades. Okay. Gold hemmed black set, excellent fire defense and high poise for a light set obtained in Demon Ruins. That tracks. Definitely have to look into that later. I think it's still too early to worry about like oh, what's the word? Armor sets yet. Oh, hey, everybody. Yeah. That was a fast minute. Alright. Welcome back, guys. Alright. Okay. A little too early to be thinking about armor at the moment. But since we're not doing strength, we have to think about it a little more because we need lightweight. He came at me aggressively that time. Well, I got the head off that time, though. Suck it! Ah. Yeah, next time I'm just walking in here. I have to take on 3 of them, but at least I'll have room to swing my blade. I think the best course actually is to circumvent the stairs. Oh, everybody followed me up, okay. Alright, well... I'll test this out. Don't want to waste those, but... yeah. There's that. Illusionary wall. Oh, gotta equip my, freaking pyromancy. Here we go. 90% sure I know where... Are you kidding me? I thought that was gonna be a boss fight. Why would there be a... I'm not stabbing that thing in the back until I find a place to sit. And bonfire. Okay. Really don't like that there's no place to... Come on, stop with the suspense. Okay. There we go. Shit! Whew. Oh, I think I know where the... Oh, wait. Halberd. Well, I'm not going in there. I know there's a bonfire somewhere around here. I know it. I freaking remember this place. Okay. Oh, good lord. Yep, I found the grinding spot. Alright, I just need to freaking... Woo! You missed. I think it's down here. Yep, yep, it's right in here. I think. Oh God, please. Please tell me. Yo, thank Christ. Okay. Yep. Okay, sit. Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, found ourselves a grinding area. And we opened up a shortcut. Had to rush that one a little bit, but but I'm not at the level where I can fight those guys yet, and I remember this place. Okay. I know there's a way to glitch this. I don't remember how. I know you can get in there, but we are not ready to go in there yet. What's up on your night?
Forgive me. I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegmeyer of Katarina.
Yeah, on your night.
I've run flat up against a wall, or a gate, I should say. The thing just won't budge, no matter how long I wait. And oh, have I waited. So here I sit, in quite a pickle, weighing my options, so to speak. Still closed. Still closed.
I know there's a way to glitch into it. I just don't remember how. I think it's something to do with that, and then you go underneath the map, and then you go in, and then you somehow get out. I ain't doing that with a half-assed memory. I ain't doing it. I'd have to... I do... Now, here's the thing. I do have my old VODs recorded and saved. I could go back and look. I think they're labeled in the package. I think they're labeled. Oh, man. Just gonna say hi to the Smith.
Well, you must be a new arrival. I'm Andre of Astora. If you require smithing, then speak to me.
Reinforce armor? Yeah, I don't know what armor to reinforce, though. That's the thing. That is the thing. As far as weapons go, the Falchion, you know, we did just get a halberd. Let's see. What's a halberd? Oh, okay. Well, it's D across the board except for the last part there. Okay. Requirements. 16 strength, 12 dex, 12 whatever that is. Nah, halberd's not really for us. Oh, okay. Got a hard bargain there, buddy. Well, that one we don't really need to repair all that much. Scimitar's still good for now. Purchase items. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to see what kind of items you have. Crystal open sealed doors in the heart of the forest. Jesus Christ. Bonfire. My God. I don't remember getting any of these. Hey, he has a cheaper repair box here. What is this? It's for magic. CD, C. Oh, bastard sword. Ah, nah, it's not a dex weapon. Not really, anyway. Doesn't really have any weapons for that. I mean, we could put points into the scimitar for now. Honestly, because I think that's going to be our primary weapon for the time being. Is there a limit to how many Titanite shards you can get in the world of Dark Souls? Over finite. You can acquire an infinite amount through farming enemies or purchasing them from merchants. Okay, so I can... So yeah, for now, until we get a better weapon, because this is the best one. It has the best scaling for what we need it for. I think, yeah, that has to be... E greater than E, B, B, yeah. That's the best scaling for now. It's not really my fighting style kind of weapon, but if it can hit hard as well. Yeah, why not? Ooh, now we're in, oh, we need souls. Okay, so yeah, +2 is not bad. Not gonna worry about armor for now. Not until we get armor that, you know, suits us better.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
I do not want to strike this guy like last time by accident. That was horrible. Oh, man. Let's see, the +2 scimitar. When we get a few more souls, we get a +3 scimitar. We get a lot of scimitar, honestly. Because we can just keep taking on enemies and getting those Titanite shards. Because yeah, right now, yeah, this is the best scimitar for, or the best weapon. Why would I go in here? No! 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 I knew he was down there. You know what? Why not? We got a bonfire up there. Yep. Yep. Yeah, fighting him with, that, not the best play. Yeah, we do have a whole courtyard of enemies we can farm, though, so... Although I don't know if I should have gone here first. I think I should have went to the... Well, we got the basement key now, so... I am going a little out of order. Tiny bit out of order. Yep, saw that one coming. Am I able to get past them, though? If I can get past them... Although I feel like this guy does the skill check. I don't remember the order of operations for the areas I should be going to before going to other places. I would like to get my souls back before... It was not a lot, but never mind. Oh, I really shouldn't be out here. Pretty sure he's stuck in there. Yeah, I really should not be out here. Dark Root Garden. Yep, I should not be over here at all. Yep. Yep. Yep, that thing. Oh, I remember you. That was it 307? Okay. Well, I just need a little more souls to get a +3 Sevatar. Please. Why am I out here? Why am I doing this? What am I doing? What? Why am I doing this to myself? Yeah, I figured these guys don't like fire. Purple moss clump, I'll take it. I mean, there's no rule that says I can't come out here if I have the know-how, which I don't have the... Well, I am going based off memory here, honestly. 5-year-old memories. Beware of left. Oh. Because there are some bosses I may have skipped. Oh, yeah. If we have 20,000 souls, we can open this door. Yep. Technically second? Also, welcome in, Madamantite. Adamant. Technically second. I streamed this like 5 years ago. We never finished. We got up to the Orsted fight, the double battle fight, and that's about as far as we got. So I'm going off memory here. We're still in an early game. And I don't think I should be here yet, honestly. I am just wandering aimlessly. Honestly, I really should be going to bed here soon. Oh, God, wait. Beware of ambush. Well, gee, I wonder where the ambush is. Whew. Oh, nice. Ah. 1 second. Oh. Whew. Alright, we'll switch to Sevatar. The grass. Alright. Ooh, what kind of challenge runs, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, I usually, when it comes to Soulsborne games, I usually default to strength. So this time around, we're going with more of a dex kind of build. And when I say dex, I mean we're a Pyromancer. However, when I chose Pyromancer, I did not realize it was quote-unquote easy mode. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm not quite good enough with these games to be doing challenge runs, sadly. Yet. I think I've only beaten 2 FromSoft games. Bloodborne, which I've almost beaten that twice. I'm trying to platinum that. I've been trying to platinum that for years. And Elden Ring, which I still got to beat the DLC, but I beat the main game. I've always defaulted the strength build, so wanted to try something different. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I am nowhere near good enough for Deathless Run. And I am also not going through that fog wall. Nope. Nope, I shouldn't even be in this area yet. I went the wrong direction, and I wound up here. I just need enough souls to get a +3 Scimitar. How do you get up there? Bridgewood, yeah. Hiss. Begone, viewbot. What's the word? Viewbot advertiser. Begone with you. Oh, that scared me a little. Alright. Go back this way. No. Well, wait, whoa. Oh, wait a minute. No. Well, bright side, good news. If I'm where I think I am, which I don't think I am, there's no way. Dark Root Basin? Okay, maybe. No, I could have sworn we had to run through a bunch of dragon lightning. Ooh. Oh, damn it! I was too slow. Way too slow. Ooh. That might not be such a bad thing. Feather arrows too. Okay. Actually, let's see. We gotta get rid of a lot of this shit. Hell yeah. Let's see. There's leather. It's heavy. Here. Let's see. Would the leather armor set be good enough for a dex build or no? Let's see. Come on, Google. Ah. Would the leather armor set in Dark Souls be good for dex builds for at least temporary? Okay. Oh, we can't use the item? Why can't we use the item? That doesn't make any sense. Is there a mechanic I'm forgetting about? Well, if that tough enemy is what I think it is, and it might be. Not this time. And yes, I knew where we are. Okay. Bonfire. Bonfire. Let's see if our luck holds out. We get that. Let's see. Yeah, definitely I'm not supposed to be down here yet. Yep. That would be Mr. Halberd. Let's see. Yep. That's why I went to the thing first. Yeah, I've got a clip on my Twitch showing first try killing the thing, getting the Black Halberd trap. Unfortunately, it's a weapon that's not going to be very useful to us in this run because of our build is not going to be. Okay. I am very confused as to why I can't wear the leather armor. Alright. I just picked up the leather armor set in Dark Souls Remastered, but it won't let me equip it. Yeah, but yeah. Oh. Wait, no, that's the status. Oh, there it is. Wait a minute. That was not showing up before. Oh, maybe. Okay, never mind. There was no helmet. There was no helmet for it. Okay, I'm an idiot. All right. Yep, there we go. Ooh, that's heavy. Yeah, maybe we do need to invest in some strength. I could try to force him off the edge. It worked out. Why did that? Okay, 1 second. Beer beep. This may be a sign for us to stop. Okay, we're back. Okay, that was weird. All right, we're gonna try to. All right, we're gonna try to get this guy off the cliff. See if we can even get the. There's no way to save. I think it auto saves like frequently. Yep, there it goes. Yeah, we are gonna probably have to call it here soon. I think that's a sign that my internet might die on me. All right. This weapon is not the best for fighting this guy. Don't follow me down here, buddy. No, damn it. I want to see if I can get him off the cliff. Ugh, this armor looks hideous. Huh. How do you kick in Dark Souls? Let's see. My bumper and light attack are one. Alright. Trying to see if we can recreate. Let's see. Try to tease a fight we shouldn't be in yet. Do. Damn it. I mean, we could leave him alone, but we're kind of stuck down here with him trying to kill us, so once we stop him, that is probably where we'll stop. We're going to try to, anyway. I won't get him to fall down here. I did it once. I'll do it again. Now we need this. We need the shield. Seriously. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make miracles happen twice. Even if he doesn't drop the halberd. Mother trucker. Fucking Sauron look-alike wannabe. I'm not a fan of the leather armor. Oh, sorry. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, we have the parameters for it. Oh, that's a nice shield for this. Okay. feel like hit and runs is all we can afford to do. What does the grass blade thing do? Let's see. Because lately imbued with magic, which increases stamina recovery. Oh, that's perfect for us. Really shouldn't be using humanities for this, but stamina recovery, stamina recovery. Oh, I like that. I forgot about the shield. Yeah, I can't get cocky here. He's low, but he's not dead. No, we were so close. We were so close. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see. We are trapped here. Like rats. I should have stopped up at the frickin' blacksmith area. Oh, we can do that. Okay. Alright, let's practice those on him then. Come on. Yeah, okay. We gotta practice on that. We also can't use any more humanities. That's just a waste of using humanity. Ooh, second try on that one. Oh, we got two on them, so I don't know. Yeah, we got three on them. Let's go. Back it up, back it up, back it up. uh, that's fine. That's fine. One more time, I'll probably just call it here. I don't care if we're trapped down here for. Well, we won't be trapped. I'll get out of it. I've got some grinding potential in the areas we unlocked, so not too bad if you ask me. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it here. It is 3:30 in the morning. We gave it our best shot, and I will get past this guy probably off stream, or not. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, this is a good place to stop. And we've unlocked the dark root base that we should not be here. Really should not be here. But yeah. Oh no, we're gonna get past them. Oh sorry, let me rephrase that. When I say get past him, I don't mean kill him. We'll eventually do that. I mean run past him to get back to a very lucrative grinding spot. A pain in the ass grinding spot, but a lucrative one. Also got to research like pyromancy / dex build armor sets to look for, because we're not going to put anything into our armor until, well, we get the armor we want. Sword, however, we're going to stick with the falchion, or the scimitar here, not the falchion, just because it's the best scaling dex weapon that we have right now, until we get the scythe, and then that will be the best one that we got. That's buried deep within the catacombs, which we are not ready for. Yeah. Yep. We're not even ready to be in here. I was just exploring and see how far we could get. But yeah. Pretty sure this game autosaves. Fashions like get black iron armor. Yeah. I think I had that the last time. Because what we did was we got the black. I got lucky. I got the black halberd from the knight we're fighting last time, because we were going pure strength build, and it was tearing bosses apart. I mean, my God, that was tearing bosses apart. And then we got some sort of armor. We did not care about our mobility at all. We were pure tanking. We were tanking hits and slicing people up with the black halberd. But since we're not doing a strength build this time, there's no point in getting it. The only thing I want is like the souls from this guy, or maybe his shield. Actually, no, I like the shield we got. Actually, the grass shield is pretty good with stamina. That stamina recovery is very good for us. But yeah, let me get music going, because this game refuses to have, menu music. But yeah, but like I said, we got to 5 years ago. We made it to. We were like 48 hours into the game, and we made it to Orsted and his sidekick, or his partner. I don't know. It was a double battle. It was annoying. We beat him though, and we talked to like the giant queen lady, and that was it. And then, yeah, back then had a very different mindset for streaming. I wanted to play as many different games as possible. Did not want to be stuck on one game. I have a different mindset now, and it's just having a very limited amount of games focused on, and then expand, because it's a lot faster, which I really wish I knew when I first started streaming. Because maybe I would have finished Dark Souls that back then, and we could have been playing Dark Souls 2. Or 3. Because I played some 3. I do have 3. I have that on PS4 though. Technically PS5, although but yeah. Who's a cucumber? But yeah. So yeah, I have no idea what kind of armor we're gonna go for this time around. We gotta figure it out, because we gotta focus on we gotta figure out pyromancies. Gotta strengthen that. We gotta strengthen our dex up, because that also increases the speed at which we can cast. And that's why we're building for dex, because for dex weapons, just because of that. They're not heavy hitting, but we need to be fast and fast. So yeah, armor is going to be very important, especially the late armor and stamina, which is why that shield is really good. I actually forgot about that shield. But yeah, but anyway, guys, that is going to be it for tonight on this episode of Derp Souls. We will have more Derp Souls next Monday for our midnight stream. But that'll be next Monday's shenanigans. Next up, though, on our streaming docket will be Thursday for some more. Almost said Dark Souls. God of Blood. I almost said Blood of War, but God of War. We're making good progress. We're still in the Temple of Pandora. We're actually getting close to where I left off last time. Very close. And yeah, you guys get to see where what kept pushing me back, but or where I stopped, which I think was like a rope swinging section. Excuse me, all the yawns are coming out now. But yeah, guys. With that said, we're gonna get on out of here. I'm gonna quit out of this so I could shut down my other computer. Let that sink. Do 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 do. Power. Turn off system. Gonna close that because it's just annoying to close afterward. But yeah, guys, this has been a blast. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. Actually, we're gonna finish off in our normal form. There we go. It's strenuous being transformed. But yeah, guys, we're gonna see who we could raid. Who are we lurking? One second. Do we have this channel open, or who are we lurking in? Oh, I know who we were lurking in. Okay, never mind. I was like, I don't remember this channel. All right, let's see who is on. Oh, there's a raid target. Don't know how long they're going to be on for. But it seems that is where we are heading today. We are going to go raid the Alchemist, who is currently playing Hamtaro, Ham Heartbreak. Never played that one. Actually, I didn't know there were Hamtaro video games. But yeah, guys, that's going to be it for today. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. You guys are awesome. Yeah, I hope you love nostalgia-fueled content, because that's where we're going. Make sure everything is set. Good. But yeah, guys. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me today. I'll be back on Thursday for some more God of War, continuing through that. And also this Saturday, well, we'll make an announcement as we get closer, but this Saturday, stream time may be a bit different, just because I got to work on Sunday, so family dinner night is being moved to Saturday for this week. So I will keep you guys posted. What is going on here? Connect to chat. Yeah, we gotta get this raid going. We gotta get this raid going. We're in the green, but who knows for how much longer. Yeah, but just like to thank everybody for stopping by today. Why is that paused? The stream, sound off in the chat. Is stream still going for you guys? Yep, there it is. But yeah, just like to thank everybody who stopped by today, everybody who chatted, everybody who lurked. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Cage Leprechaun, for the raid. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. And all that stuff, guys. You guys are awesome. I am losing concentration. But yeah, but that said, without further ado, we're gonna get this raid started. Let's go hype up Crescent and Noctis's channel. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. But yeah, let's get this raid going. Yeah, guys, like I said, it's been fun. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And as always, have a nice night. Stay safe. And I'll catch you guys on the next one. Later.